Day 24, folks. Can I play the violin? I haven't seen relevance of the violin yet, so there may be something. The music aspect of this game I haven't quite cracked. I know there's 12 major keys, and that the statue is a guy named Major Key, so there's something going on regarding this. I have the Mantle of the Night still. Let's go back out. And Major Key is 12 years old. That's what it is. Come on over to this. Majorkey. We'll go schoolhouse. I've only drafted one classroom ever, so that'll be important probably to draft more than one. See what's going on in the other classrooms. See if there's more flag stuff going on. What puzzle are you working towards? A number of different puzzles. One of the puzzles I'm working towards. What are you doing, Mr. Bird? Should I follow you? Nope. I'm still wondering what's going on with these bird baths. So I thought maybe I was supposed to follow that guy, but that guy, it's a bird. Okay. Let's go over to the grotto. The grotto. Use up some steps to get the chip. So we got the chip from the grotto to work towards. We've got powering the red door in the basement to work towards. We've got draining the reservoir entirely to work towards. We've got whatever IIOO to work towards. How to use the sigils to work towards. I guess what's in the other classrooms, that's pretty easy to work towards. Drafting the rest of the rooms that we haven't gotten so far. Any other safes? My guess is the attic probably has a safe, so we're trying to draft the attic as well. It's a great place for a hallway. We'll take it. Maybe I'll try to fill up the entire rarity of floor plans out the gate. But library can get... I'm going to do library because I specifically want to get... what's it called? Bookshop. That's another thing that I haven't ever had before. Detective Bond Margle. I wonder what the P in Simon P. Jones is. I actually don't know that. I wonder if it's relevant. Swimbird. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. Pink, green, blue. Maybe something in diving. Okay. However, my friends are not very open to the sky, to the idea I like the sky less than the ocean. Red, green, and yellow. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. So I wonder if the birds are something. Shouldn't you always listen to friends so they know me best or so they pretend? So I dare not dive and I dare not swim and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. I dare not smile, I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. Just a villain's monologue. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Okay. Bookshop. That's not a bookshop. All right, let's get a classroom. Start the classroom sitch. We've already seen this, grade 1. We've already done all this. This is how we figured out the colors of some of the flags, which you still don't really know the point of that, but that's okay. Bedroom, closet, commissary, Probably commissary, right? Parlor is also a decent idea. I'm going to go commissary, though. What's up, Croix? Classroom count. Oh, yeah. Sige. Wait, what? What? Sledgehammer, because I can go back through the hallway. This MF said Sige. And I won't buy the other thing because I think I want either the sleeping mask or the running shoes. Dirigiblocks. Observatory or dining room. Dining room lets me get to the side. We'll do that one. Pick up the box, which will give us 10 steps once we hit rank 5. Nothing else. Okay, go to the side here. Probably storeroom. Just get my money, get my key, get rid of my dead end. Go back, get 2 more items. Seems good. Early running shoes, pretty sick. And sleeping mask as well, because what else? I wonder if you can combine the running shoes with the sleeping mask to run into a wall really hard. Laboratory is probably good to get early, so I will do that. But you did it. It might be too hard, but you did it. Oh, I should have checked the experiment before I did that in case it was open locked chests. But that's okay. And I regret it. Whenever you drift a hallway from another hallway, add a small chest. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. I'm going to go 2 or more gems drafting a room. A letter will be delivered because I think something's going on with this. A letter could just have like a little bit of money, but it could be lore. And I think it's probably... Oh, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance is kind of sick. Ooh, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. I kind of want the lore, but permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. I don't know if you've heard me say this yet, but that's pretty sick. Do I need it? Let's do it. I want the letters, but that's pretty sick. After approval. Okay. I could log into network, do security stuff or whatever, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to leave it and try to draft a bunch of stuff. Courtyard. It's a hallway and a courtyard. And it's always left unlocked. Versus weight room. I don't have the shield right now. Versus corridor. Uses up a gem. I will take the courtyard. Nice. Greater chance of keys and gold. Can't dig, but that's okay. Drafting studio. 2 gems, so I get a permanent increase, and I permanently add something to my estate's draft pool. Yes, please. My allowance has been raised. You love to see it. Go in there. It's kind of weird that I haven't built the beginning of this at all, but all right. Permanently add to your draft pool. Tomorrow you'll start with 1 key for each time room you draft today. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors. Okay, yep. And each time you dig in a room, unlock all the doors in that room. So either the key one, which is pretty good and might solve some stuff with, looks like maybe I have to be there at 1:30 and it'll do something cool. Or the kennel. This is a dead end. I'm going to go for it. The children's book from earlier, but now it's Phil Goes to Wall Street. I wonder, I need to get some gold and come back here and see if I could do that. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Monday, November 30th. Oh, cool. Okay, so this is the actual Great Hall situation. You can see what the dead ends are for today, because today is day 24, which means it's, yes, November 30th. It's Monday. I'm realizing that the conference room, the table in the conference room, is the same shape as Arindia's sigil. I wonder if that... It has extra stuff, but it is also the same shape as Arindia's sigil. Worth noting, maybe. Maybe it's not. This is the end if I take the garage, but I can't. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That's kind of like a anti-combo a little bit. Because I do want to spend gems, but also... I don't know. No matter which way I go, it's a dead end here, and I have to extend through the courtyard, so I'll probably go back. Maybe I'll do one more, enter it, so I can get to the dining room, get my extra... it'll happen automatically, because it's... Never mind. Okay. Doing a lot of talking, not a lot of explanation. I have a lunchbox on me. When I hit the 5th row of rooms, I get 10 steps. So that was what I was just talking about with the courtyard. Thingy. How far into the game is Mr. Jameson? I have found room 46, and now I'm doing post-game stuff. I've solved some of the post-game stuff. I've not solved a lot of the other stuff. I've not found all the letters. Right now I'm trying to work towards finding the letters while also solving some other problems and or puzzles. Or as some would say, other puzzies. All right, so let's go to the pantry. You know, people are always saying that. I'm not the only one who says that. I don't know why everybody acts like I'm the only one who says that. Thanks, Phil. I hated it. Why? What? People love when I say that, usually. Her ladyship's chamber, boudoir, walk-in closet, decent. I'm going to go den, though, because I can keep going if I do that. Maybe even make it all the way back. It'd be cool if I could do that. I don't care if these are, if like this ends up in a dead room. Ooh. Could be a dead end. Could do a spare bedroom, get 5 steps, and then do something else. Yeah, we'll do that. I won't type it. I don't want to get banned on Twitch. Here's some car keys, which I suppose I can use if I get back over here and do a garage. Not that it really does anything at this point, I don't think. Chapel. Security. Parlor. Chapel security parlor. Probably chapel and then just get rid of it here and then go down. And I only lose 1 coin in return for the step. Maybe I don't even want to do this. Lose it for the step. I could... Running shoes. 1 coin. 1 coin's fine for a step. Save like 5 steps for 1 coin. I think I'm going to actually draft the nursery here. I'll lose another coin, unfortunately. Hopefully I find one in here. Because I want... Dang. I have to go all the way around. That's okay. I think that'll secure my steps, though, now that I've got 8 steps every time I draft a bedroom, plus I have a sleeping mask and running shoes. Pretty good build, if you ask me. Oh, I need 1 more. Could spend 1 on a classroom. That's kind of what my build is right now. Or I could go parlor, get the gems. That's also my build right now. Let's go classroom. Let's see what's in the other classroom. Grade 2. Okay, so here's your math situation. I already have it written down, but let me just confirm because I only had 3 of the colors written down, so let's just make sure. Blue is addition, yellow is subtraction, pink is multiply. Strange. It's clearly not what it says. Right, because you got a 5 out of 12. Okay. I was like, but he failed. I was like, I'm like not even close, am I? Okay, so this is 9 out of 12. 2, 5, 7, 13. This correct. Incorrect, -1. Correct. Based on my understanding. Correct. Incorrect. This should be 21. This is correct. And this should be 15. Okay, correct. My understanding of those 3 colors is right. There's still dividing, which hasn't shown up, but I figured this out just with the board itself, so. Oh, there we go. Purple is division. It's okay. Rob's doing his best. Or is he? I could do the boiler room, but no, I can't. Breakfast nook, I could do. I'm going to go ahead and do a redraw because I've got 6 remaining. Not too bad. Just doing a closet here, move all the way back around, lose some steps, but yeah, I'm going to do the bedroom closet. Key card. Nice. Now let's make it back. We want to go back anyway because we want to go through that hallway. When we go through the hallway, we get to smack open a chest, which IMO is pretty cool. On the way, I could increase the number of security doors, but I don't think I'm gonna. I think instead, I'm not gonna. But more accurately, instead I eat the teacher's apple. More accurate. I'm sad that I didn't get a bookstore or shop. I've already forgotten what is more accurate. So these things happen. Sometimes you start talking, and sometimes you got to stop. I don't believe in that second part. I'm lying. All right, corridor. Let's get a quick quest bedroom. Could redraw with a die. Could take the I'm going to take the parlor to get the gems. Try to increase my allowance a bit more. Lowry. I wonder what Lowry's deal is. Okay, I can buy the magnifying glass. Okay. If you replace the word one in the other 2 statements with both, they will both be false. Oh boy. One of the other boxes contains gems. It's probably that box, honestly. One of the other statements is false. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. Let's say this is true. Both of the other boxes contains gems. That would be false. So that holds up. Both of the other statements are false. If that's false, then one of the other statements is not false. Yeah, okay. So this is the one with it. Yet to fuck up, he said, not confidently. Let's go spend some gems, baby. One of the other things we're trying to do is figure out what to combine the broken lever and hammer with, because there's some other combination you can make. That I have not yet figured out. Rob would never have inherited the estate. He'd still be stuck in the lavatory on rank 2. I'm going to go do magnifying glass on the safe. I knew it. Okay. Today is the 30th. Let's try that. Okay. So we're drafting. This is the draft room. Are there any notes in here, perhaps? I can go to my notes and let's try 1107. Let's try day 1. Nope. Study. I guess we could try the same one it is in the study, 1208. I'd be surprised, but okay. Time to get to some of the dates we've saved. 5156/0501. We'll try. That's my mom's fake birthday. Okay. 0702. This is the mining date. Probably not. Okay. 0902 is the day the crown was stolen, or something like that. 1006, Learson declares himself monarch. Okay. What else we got? We'll try 1105. I'm not sure why that's a date. That was the day he died, maybe? Okay.
Nice.
Nice. I do know now. Did I write down the specific? Because what's his face wrote down in the old spy / gardener wrote, and I wrote down blue, pink, perp, yellow. So I do know how to solve this. It's 4, 5 in blue, so it's 9. Pink is, I believe, times 2 divided by 9. Yeah, that goes back to 0. So I wonder what that is. But let's try 1213. It's in the wine cellar. Okay. Let's look around again. Safe. Conference room. I guess we could try 9083 here. It was the lie from the other one. Didn't think so. Which date makes sense for the drafting studio? This feels like a puzzle of some sort. A small piece of paper on the small desk that had the code. This is I tried 11:30, so it's not this. January issue. I guess it could be the January issue of this. Anything here? Try just 0101 maybe? Okay. I do feel like I'm trying to remember, but I think all of the like necessary clues for something have shown up in the room themselves. Thus far. That's this room, right? A little different, but yeah, that's this room. Be funny if I could zoom in on this table here and see it. Pizza Thursday. Maybe that it's next to a globe? Like 360 or like... It's not a date. There's no way that's a date. I mean, I can still just like, 360? Doesn't seem to make much sense, yeah. What other dates do I have? I don't think I have any other dates written down. We've got January issue. Oh, here we go. So maybe it's like 6. Oh, 0604 maybe? 0603? 0605? Okay. That feels relevant, but it's like, it's not really a... It's like a strange layout for these numbers. This is clearly crossing at 6, but it's also like an extra inch above. And then there's another one, but it's measuring... Am I doing... Am I calculating like hypotenuse here? This is puzzle sicko behavior. I wish I was high on hypotenuse. Got him. How you doing, Chris? Hey. So if that's 4 inches, hey, Chris. The classic is 3, 4, 5, easy to solve, but that's not. That's not that. I mean, it could be. What did I show you? I've already done 0605. Um, this definitely feels like relevant. Very weird that this is a 13-inch ruler. Maybe 413? April 13th, perhaps? Let's try the showing numbers. Okay. 1204. Okay. I mean, I am getting obsessed with this thing that isn't necessarily at all relevant, but it's got numbers on it. I guess it covers up both 6 and 7 as well, you know? I like this world has multiple books and magazines published specifically about how to draft rooms in this one house. This is an important house. People are loving this house. How you doing, Jika? Good to see you, man. Okay. So we're covering up 6 and 7 here. And then that's 1, 2, 3. I guess we could try 7, 4, and 7. Like, it doesn't feel like decisive, you know, the way December 8th felt in the other one. Or whatever. Because 7, 8, 9. Taking a break from playing Blueprints to watch you play Blueprints. Hell yeah. That's how we like to do it. Maybe January 6th? Yo, is the... I was going to say, if it was January 6th, dude. Anything in the garbage? Any other garbages in here? I haven't delved into watching anybody else play Blueprints yet because I don't think that I've done. I feel like I would get spoiled for sure. I feel like there's a lot of stuff I haven't done, and I'm about 9 out of 10 sure I would be watching stuff I don't know, and I definitely want to figure it all out for myself. I'm having way too much fun. Okay, so quick rehash. We've got a globe. We've got a calendar that says November. It's got the 7th of November specifically highlighted, 11/7. We've got drafting stuff. We've got blueprints. It's crazy how you can completely avoid puzzles in this game. Yeah, seriously. Every time I watched anyone play this, I saw something I'd never seen before, no matter how early they were in the game. Yeah, I almost immediately found the observatory secret, and people were like, "What the fuck?" I felt okay because I'm on day 63, but on the drafting table, you got a new room available I haven't seen before. Oh, yeah? Clock Tower? I drafted Clock Tower. I've seen Vestibule and the Kennel before. But this is only the second time I've had drafting room also, I think. Vestibule you haven't seen? Do you want to look at it? It's whenever you draft Vestibule. 3 of the doors are unlocked and 1 of them gets locked. I have not solved this. What's on the calendar again? Calendar is day 1, and then there's also this tree, which, you know, could be maybe the apples on the tree, could be a hint to something. It could also legit be the solution here, maybe like 4 and then the number of apples on the tree or something like that. What's the total number? 8, 10, 13 on the tree here. 8, 12, 15. So let's try like April 15th maybe. Okay, no worries. And there's like 6 on the ground. Dang, dude. This puzzle is getting me. It'd be very funny if the safe was just not openable, but I'm sure it is. It's right behind the globe, right in front of the globe. There's something else about some number, maybe like. Okay, here's a weird one. It's not really true of globes, but
Nice.
pi. Okay. 3, 1. No, that doesn't work. 3, 1, 4. Let's just put as many digits of pi as I can think of. 2, 6, 5, 3. That ought to do it. Ah, it wasn't right. Okay. No, I memorized a lot of numbers of pi in 9th grade math class because I was a little asshole that didn't pay attention. And they had pi up around the room. Let's put my birthday in. Ah, damn. In the Blue Prince universe, pi is exactly 3. Better universe than we live in. If we count small gates. Oh, 305 maybe? It's like the different types of gates. Dude, I love when they have pi around the room. Yeah. Great way to keep your students engaged. Such a strange picture that it makes me think that there's definitely relevance here. I may have to come back to this puzzle. I don't want to, but I may have to. Since it's a small safe, maybe you should put the smallest number you can think of. I can think of 3. Maybe you can think of a smaller number. Reminds me of the 24 is the largest number sketch, Mr. Show. I don't know, dude. Maybe like January 4th? January 15th. I'm thinking of just like this one tree up here. Okay, so total number of apples is 4, 8, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 26, 30. No way it can be this because this is not a date anymore. 35, 37. So it's not all of them, but 37 minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 goes to 28. Let's try 528. May 28th, number of trees and number of apples on the trees. What do we know? Let's quickly go over the stuff we know. This is a model of the study. The study safe opens with 12:8. We're next to a globe. We have 11:30 here because it's the current day. We have a drafting strategy thing, January, that has a very specific measurement situation going on. I guess we could say, I mean, I don't really understand. I've never I know this is like an architect tool. I actually don't know how it's used. A different version of this book is in the library, Chuck. Volume like 5 or something is in the library. Maybe if I look through here, do they have a thing of the... Okay, it's the same like... It's twisted, but it's the same art there. Is there one of those in this room? There is one of those in this room. Okay, and there's one over here as well. Nothing. I actually don't know like how the tool is used, which is probably bad. But try like could theoretically I like measure what this point is. If this is 4 inches, maybe that's like a 5-inch thing there. Like 6. We've already tried like 607 and 6.5. January issue. January 6th. Maybe just 0101, January, volume 1. I've already tried that, haven't I? Yeah. God. I don't want to keep on this puzzle, but I also only want to keep on this puzzle. I can keep going up and just try to continue on and come back to it. The only reason I'm doing that is because I'm streaming. I feel like I would probably just bang my head against this until I figured it out otherwise. But there's a decent chance I'm going to have to come back this way for the dining room anyway. I looked it up. I shouldn't have looked it up. Yeah, now you're agonizing over me not figuring it out. Now you have brain poison too, Ants. It feels like several puzzles just amount to guessing what random arrangement of clues the designers were thinking of. Yes and no. I've not felt frustrated in that manner yet, except the only puzzle I felt frustrated with was the time lock safe, honestly. I've not felt like any other puzzle was like, this is stupid. That's the only puzzle that I felt that way. And that's because it is real time. Okay, so there are also instead of like this, I could maybe look at this thing. And this is 4 inches. And I can measure 1. Well, it doesn't do the same thing on this. Strange that the inches are denoted weirdly. Feel that way about all puzzles except that this is as stupid as me. So it took a long time for you. I am... Okay, so we know the small side's 4 inches. I don't think that's... Doesn't seem right to me. Something about the shape of the room behind it. I don't think so. There's the globe here. There's one safe I didn't even notice was there till like day 55 too. I found 4 of the safes. I found boudoir, study, office, and what was the other one? Shelter, right? Yeah, time lock safe. Yeah, shelter. Those are the ones I've found. Let me look through the book again and just see if there's anything small on one of these pages that I could maybe zoom in on. Because the puzzle knows that I have a magnifying glass, so, and this is in here as well, so I don't think that's so unusual. Especially since there's like sketches in here and whatnot. Could also be the pages that this room would be located on. Eight? Probably not. Yeah, standard. Oh, I can see the names of these. Lydia and Danja. Should write those down. There's Lydia, Danja. Okay. At minimum, I'm glad I did this for that reason. Maid's chamber, some more blueprints, I assume. Not, but prismatic. And why does that one look like a 4 so much? I guess because it is just that type of one. Okay. So it's a blue room, but it doesn't. Blue is not listed on here because blueprints are more than just blue. I guess we'll just put 0203 just in case. Which are the pages that. Yeah, okay. Is the post-game stuff where they reveal the blueprints has been invited to join the Avengers? Yeah. A fully like CDI style live action Nick Fury is going to walk into this game. First out loud dialogue from a character. I'm putting together a puzzle team. All right. I think I have to throw in the towel for now on this one and move on with my build and then maybe come back to it. Frustrating, but I think that's probably the correct move. Gonna give it like one last little look around. Coat and Cot, we're in an A room. Drafting Studio doesn't seem to have anything on it on the actual image there. We're doing well this day. How are you doing, Freddie? I'm just trying to lock down some last letters so that I can get true ending in blueprints. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I have. It's probably those trees. Probably something with those friggin' trees, dog. Anything there? Can't quite see. Maybe it's the dimensions of a room? It looks like the total is 6.5 meters. which would be about 20 feet. I mean, that's crazy to do that. 6.5 makes me think it is not that. That's a pretty crazy move. Let's do like 7 meters by 9 meters. Yeah, I don't think so. For those small gates, they sure are small gates. But it's but by the way, have you played this game, Chip Topaz? We're not sure the relevance of it's the slogan is if we count small gates, 8 dates open 8 safes. There are theoretically 8 small gates here, potentially only 5 depending on how you count them. I think we've tried 508. We'll try to be sure. Yeah, and I don't know. We could try 808 as well. I don't know why it would be 808. And then it could be like 0827, I guess, which was, I believe, the number of apples that are on the trees. Just real quick. 3, 7, 11, 13, 17, 20, 25, 28. Okay, so we'll do 828. 808, like the drum machine. 8 gates, 28 days, or 28 apples. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm not sure, but I think I have to move on. I probably wouldn't were I not streaming, but I am streaming. And so Boiler Room is pretty good. I think I'm going to take that, and I'm going to I guess maybe it's not the right move. I don't know. This keeps the bridge across. I guess I should confirm that I can continue on before I go nuts with it. I would like to do this because it gets me 3rd grade, and also I can go to the foundation easily, but I lose a gem. That's okay. Let's do it. Another apple. Let's see what they're learning in 3rd grade, which is pink. They're learning H2O. H2O in gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Disrespectful. See me after class. Water. Ice. Steam. Gas. 2 out of 3. Cassandra L. Yeah, she took an L for saying gas. H2O in liquid state is called teardrop. H2O in solid state is called ice. H2O in gaseous state is called water. Science is fluorine, uranium, nitrogen. Can you find the difference? Yeah. Anything through there, anything in here, anything in there, anything in there. What a strange room. What a beautiful room. Oh, 2 are missing here. I don't want to specifically go all the way back to the laboratory for the periodic table of elements. I'm going to quickly look it up. That's LA and AC that are missing. Wait, but they're in the bottom there, so maybe they're not. Okay, I need to look. Maybe I do need to look at their periodic table instead. Interesting. Let's look at another image and see if something else is there. Okay, so there's 2 on this one that don't have... It's... Okay, so that's not actually... It's just categories, I guess. 57 to 71. And oh, I see. So this is this row. I didn't know this. That I was this like this when I friggin' learned it, dude? And then this is actually all of these. So that's 57 to 71 and 89 to 103 are those 2. I don't know if that's going to be relevant, but maybe it's going to be relevant. Like they wouldn't have Americium in Blueprint's world. Maybe we're just a different realm, you know? They imported their science from us. Nobody's doing that anymore. Am I right, folks? Am I freaking right, folks? Not thanks to Donnie freaking Drumpf. I can't do this one, but I can redraw. Hey. The pool. I do want to add the pump room, particularly if I can end up getting it next to the other thing. So we're going to add the pool. This lets us go up. I have to go around to get to the boiler room, but I think I might be able to do that. I especially when I have a lot of rerolls. Go straight to the foundation. Excellent. How you doing, Emo Duo? Okay. I guess while I'm here, I've got plenty of steps. I'm not as precious with my steps anymore now that I've got so many like items and things. Let's kick this sucker on. You're good. You're good. And you're good. It's kind of warm. C'est bon. And let's switch it on over to this side. Okay, so we can't go through there yet, but sooner or later, right? Right, that's one of the things to open this door. Great. I guess we try this because I've got 2 rerolls right now. But boiler room or pump room. I guess I'm just gonna ask: does pump room require gems? I can't remember off the top of my head. No? Great. Thank you. Pump room. Redraw. Come on. Pump room. Come on. Pump room. Hate to see it. Yeah, the armory. I won't tell you. But, okay. So that sucks. I guess we are not going to be able to do anything with the, this today. We've already done that. though we don't know what it does necessarily. I doubt classroom has power, but we can... I mean, maybe it does. It has electricity. It should. You definitely don't. Courtyard definitely doesn't. Hallway does, I believe. Hallways do, rather. Okay, and then we're going to come here, since we don't need to do any of those things any longer, and we are going to power our good friend, the red box. Our goal has changed now. We have a quest bedroom, and we have the boiler room in the red box. We're going to take advantage. Okay, so there's that. Pump room I cannot do anything with. This doesn't... Does this cover power, actually? It doesn't matter. Classroom didn't, so... Doesn't matter. Okay. I don't want to use my key on that yet. Couldn't get electricity in the pump room for about 58 days. It's making me go insane. I'm not going insane yet, but... I wouldn't mind some electricity in the pump room. West Wing Hall or drawing room. We're going to go West Wing Hall. It's a freebie. And by a freebie, I mean... We'll see. I could do security and start spreading some gold out. Could do bedroom and get a bunch of steps. Don't really want to do that. Security costs. Let's get the Nook. But this lets me try to get everything filled up. Oh, that's a tough choice. Lets me spread out some money. Filled up, that's exactly correct. You were so right about that. Yeah, we're going to do security. We're going to go for it. We're going to try to get the full house. Even though we don't have like an amazing build for it necessarily, we're still going to try. We're also going to check the estate inventory. 2 trunks. Pet. Where are the trunks, dog? We are going to increase the number of these. I don't care about offline mode. We're going to log into network. And we're going to do the office distribution. Because I don't think we're going to get to enough for the laboratory to work. Or the shelter, rather. Connecting to terminal. Let's do some distribution, some distro. Get some cash popping. Function successful. Can we do it again? Okay. It's daily allocated. All right. I'm realizing there's probably a puzzle here, huh? I've never really examined this other than being like, hey, I move around a little bit. Already looked at this. Have I looked at the email here, actually? I don't think I have. Please send all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. It might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. Not something I'd considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion. I'll discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans, should he still wish to do so. So that's a response to this. I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find it mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited, but poses a security risk, remove it or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. Okay. Took me a couple tries to get through there, but there's a concealed lever in the gym is what I'm learning, in the weight room. And another request. If you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he's working on in the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand why the life of me, why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who assembles in one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. Okay, so that's more about like once you get there, there's going to be a bunch of red and blue memos to figure out a puzzle with. Joking to say, wait, there are the puzzles in this game. Then I remembered when I saw Cats Night 2019 in theater, somebody yelled, "This is a musical," when the first song started. So that's actually kind of too real. Okay. Strange about the suspended stuff, but I don't know. Could do a locker room that spreads keys throughout the estate, but I can't do that because I don't have anything. So I could do planetarium. Or I could do breakfast nook. I'm going to get the key with the breakfast nook. We know what our goal is. Our goal is to A, fill up the estate entirely. B, ooh, that's going to be tough. But we can do it. Fill up the estate entirely, and B, we want to get to the basement again. How am I missing this? Anything back here? I've never been back here in the nook. Okay. Oh, what was that? There's the key. That's tough. Tough one to find. Our goal is to A. Dang. That's crazy. Something's up with those security cameras. I haven't figured out what that puzzle is, but oh, I don't have the stuff for it. There's the pump room. I don't think it's worth getting without power, unfortunately. And there's no way for me to pump the power back this way. So unless for some reason it actually went through all this, it's not the choice. The right choice is the veranda. Gotta take the power back. It's a shame about the pump room. What a shame, what a shame. We'll go bedroom. Now we got our dinner somewhere. We've got a coin purse, which you love to see, particularly after you've distributed coins throughout to the entire estate. This has got to turn back to the left if we're going to go through there. I don't have any rerolls, but okay. Good luck. If we're going to get everything, that is. Passageway would have been great. Gymnasium we'll have to do. Gymnasium is quite good, but it will have to do it. Okay. Now I don't think I want to go through the gymnasium yet. I think I want to probably go back all the way to the dining room. Maybe even a little further and start looking for those chests. Keep a sharp eye out for chests on the way. Because I've got plenty of steps. Much more important is me finding gems to spend and increase my allowance. Oh, there's the chests. That's what the pump room would theoretically be for. All right, let's go through the foundation, see if this is locked. It is. Let's do it. Would have been amazing. I do not have exactly 2 hallways. Could instead do boudoir, which allows me to get around. Gives me a gem through the safe. Yeah, I think so, right? Getting tight on being able to complete everything in this whole spot. Hope we accomplish something this run. It feels like I should accomplish something. I mean, I have. Ooh, this is probably something, right? I've never seen that anywhere else, but maybe not. This is the hint that allows you to know what this is. Yeah, I've got a gem. Okay. So, billiard room allows me to have a chance at continuing the run. It gives me 2 keys. Gymnasium gets me to the upper left corner, whereas billiard room gets me on the right side. I think we do this. Run is still alive. 14. I think I have to start actually looking at what the things are. I think it's 3 times 7 minus, I think it's 18. Yeah. 3 times 3 minus 3 is 6. 4 times 4 minus 4 divided by 4 is 3. Great. Broken lever, that's also great. That helps with a couple different things, but importantly, we have our sledgehammer, and it's possible one of these other things combines with it. Maybe the microchip. Honestly, maybe the microchip and the sledgehammer. I don't know. Microchip with the broken lever. It's possible. Maybe it works. Phil, you sound crazy. The armory, weapons and armor for sale. I think we got to take that. We won't be able to really afford anything here. Stuff's expensive, but I'm going to fix that by going back through my home. There's the chests, but where's the gold? On your first day at computer school, they teach you to tape a microchip to a sledgehammer to hack computers with. Dang, I should have gone to computer school. Some money on the kid's desk for doing a great lesson. No shovel. No shovel? Megamind meme. There's some more money. You love to see it. Made me think that there was a... Oh, here's the shape again. That's the shape that the microchip is in. So I guess maybe that's our center. I'm going to draw it. Ah! Center of our sigil. It's like... Zzz, zzz. Feel like the moats are diamonds. This is the shape of the sigil. I don't know what else. Buy everything here? Yes. Owned. Going into the chapel for a coin. Already smashed open the locked trunk. All right. Well, am I basically toast? If it's locked doors up there, I think I am, but... I don't know if it is. We'll, move on with our lives, if so. I guess I will go through the drafting studio again and get whatever coins are in here. Nice. Solid 3, 4 with the pouch. This is the other corner. Doesn't look like there's anything in... Oh, I'm wrong. There's a couple in there. Gets me up to 18. And then... I don't think I want to run in there too. Well, it's... I'm guaranteed a break even, right? So... Yeah. Worth. All right. So back to the armory. See what they got in there. Damn you, puzzle. That feels like one of those puzzles, but... Hold on a second. Maybe it's like November 23rd. What's up, Biscuit Tea? Haven't tuned in for ages. Nice to see you're still streaming. I'm glad you're here. Damn. Getting baited by the winder. Maybe it's 8/23 instead of November 23. I didn't think so, but can never be too careful, you know? Right. So we're going to go up to the armory. I think we're probably toast. But if these doors are unlocked, we're not necessarily toast, so... Let's go to the gymnasium first. 103 steps with running shoes. Yeah, steps. Oh, hell yes. Step-wise, we're in great shape. Darn. Well, we can get the laundry room, which we've never had. We don't get to fill up the entire estate, but I don't have a shovel, unfortunately, to do that. But we can see what exactly launder currency means. Service cost 5. Exchange all your gems with all your... Okay. Exchange all your keys with all your gems. Fluff and fold all your keys. Okay, so I can get 20 keys right now. Or sorry, 15 keys or... is an environmental puzzle game? Yes, paired with a roguelike. So I'm the game here is your initial goal is to get to the antechamber, and then your overall goal is to get to a room called Room 46. So there's kind of like puzzles along the way to do that. However, there are many, many, many more puzzles beyond that as well. I think I want to go to the armory first, probably, to see what's available for sale there, and then I can buy a bunch of keys with laundered currency, I think. I think that's probably the move. I don't know what I might want to spend my money on, but if there were, for example, a shovel, that might be a good... I know it can't be literally a shovel, but something that can function as a shovel, perhaps. Okay, there's a mace. Okay, so I think it's the same 3. I think it's this one in the room directory. So I would need the actual room directory for that. I can get the mace, or I can get... Ignore the effective 1 red room. Is this locked? No, but I can do a special key, which might give me... I think I should do that. I think I should do a special key, which I believe would open if I get the Great Hall here. I gotta take the conference room. Okay. Consider this part of the Witness / Outer Wild / Tunic genre, whatever that's called. Yeah, the write your own manual, like. I totally get what you're saying. Like, it gets deeper and deeper the more you play. I think that makes a lot of sense. Can zoom in on this? Okay. And take a look at the notes. That's a wall. Just make sure. Okay, and obviously that's fake. Oh, treasure map, that's right. What do we got? Now to find something to dig with. They got me. Okay, so I could just do furnace to end my run, or bunk room to end my run, because I can't do anything else after that. I guess probably I just do furnace at this point, right? There's no more drafting to be done. I should have gotten my gems first. I could have kept going if I did that. Foolish, 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 foolish. All right. Darn. That's good because the dice don't matter, but I can buy the axe. And I believe, yeah, I can go to the directory just in my inventory. So I can buy the axe. That's actually a huge upgrade for us. We've permanently removed the cost on one of our rooms. That's big. I think I know exactly what I'm going to do as well. Oh, I ran through the armory, didn't I? Good thing it doesn't matter. Good thing I got so many steps I don't even care. So yeah, I'm pretty deep in the game. If you look in the upper left there, every time you move between 2 rooms, it costs 1 step. But I have I don't want that one. I want, where is it? Passageway. I'm going to remove the cost permanently. I have gone significantly into step improvements, and I don't really need to worry about such things in most runs. In this run in particular, but most runs that's true. I wonder why the armory has the walls like this. Why, like, it's not filled in on these sides. I wonder if there's something going on with that. Maybe not. I don't know. Pile of cannonballs. All right, well, the last thing we can do is agonize a little bit more. Folks, how about we agonize together for those who don't know what the solution is? And actually, you know what? No, for those who know the solution, you're definitely also going to agonize on account of the fact I'm probably not going to figure this out. I do wonder what I'm missing in this room, because it feels like... I guess this could be something. 9927. May as well write it down. Probably not anything, but... Eight's turned sideways and it says infinity instead. But my guess is drafting all 8 of the classrooms is going to do something as well. Dang, that sucks. I had the power room. That's all right. Over to the drafting studio we go. Does that take power? Nice. I don't care. I don't care. You're good to go, and then... Oh, wrong way. Okay. Me not caring at all about my steps. Okay. So, small paper safe. November 7th is marked. There are trees on here. There are gates on the thing. Maybe like 0305, or there's 3 of one safe or 3 of one gate and 5 of the other. No. I mean, that is just like so hard to overlook. Particularly for like this, which doesn't seem... It's tough. And you have some measurements down here. Little triangle-ish things on the wall. For those who are curious, my goal right now is to try to figure out what the date is to put into the safe. 4 numbers to put into the safe to unlock it. That's a highly relevant thing. We've tried a lot of dates. There are not limited tries. I could theoretically just brute force it, but that's not very fun. Select a new floor plan to permanently add. All the clues for the puzzles are in the room they're in? Not necessarily. For reference, this is a model of a room called the Study. I'm just going to put in the 9927. I'm sure it's not, but because that's not even a date. But this is a room in this called the Study, where they design, where the uncle that left me this estate designed the puzzles. He's kind of like facing the safe. It's on theoretically like the west side of this room, if that's north. Could be a date in a corner 3 rooms away. That works. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to. It's not just going to be irrelevant. There's going to be some relation to the fact that it's a small safe in the drawing room. That is, I tried the date that I put in for the Study itself. That wasn't right. There's this here, but it's not November 30th. That's today's date. Great Hall, I guess, has an 8 in it. And that's the Great Hall. And then this is over the 6, but we've tried 6. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4 plus, I don't know. Try like 610, 611, 612. We'll try those. It's the ballpark of what that could be measuring. A globe is tilted 30 degrees. I am sure it's a date. We have solved a puzzle that has told us. I mean, it could be another number that ends up converting into a date, but it has to fit the format of a date. Hey, maybe pacing around the house for 79 steps might help. It could. What's up, Chelsea? 6.5 meters. It's got to be this, right? It's just got to be this. But, like, how is the question? The things you can count in this are the trees, small tree, big tree, the apples, the gates, the roads, I guess. It's also kind of like a sigil. It's like half of a sigil. This thing here, the center is the tree. The moats are little trees. The paths are like coming out, and it's in an octagon shape. It's like cut in half on the back. I guess maybe there's another gate that's covered up behind there. Is the idea. Maybe that's what it's trying to tell me, but it doesn't make any sense to not show it. I don't think that would be how they do it. It seems to be very clear that it's like actually kind of truncated in the back. 5, 10, 15, 18, 21, 22, 23. This kind of feels like it's a different puzzle, honestly, but especially since this is gonna flip tomorrow. I guess I'll take a screenshot just in case uh, it changes and like I lose access to it or something, because I guess that is possible. November calendar, I'll save. Each leaf and each blade of grass. Age of the tree calculated using its rings. There's 28 apples on the tree. I've already done 528. Maybe 828. 8 for gates, 28 for apples. $11.28 for November. 11.01. November and January are the two months in this. It's got Volume 1, January issue, Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest, Volume 1. Oh, boy. I don't know if I can solve it, dude. It's if you count small gates, so just don't count the gates, and then this code can be anything you want. It's just so strange to me that... Is that just rotated? I don't think it's just rotated. I guess it kind of is. Do I have to give up on the safe this time? Ah, dang. I don't know. What do you think, chat? You think I give up on this and do another run? So, like, can you, like, go into the room it's a model of? Not this run. I think you could do it. I think you're on the right track. This is the only track that I've tried. I don't know. There's 8 apples on the ground. Sorry. There's 9 apples on the ground. 928? That's right. 2, 3, 7, 11, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25, 28. Yes, okay. So I've definitely counted that right. There's a total of 35. Is there a chance another run can give me more info? It is possible. I just feel like all the info's here. I think the question is, like, in what way is all the info here? Would answering that be considered a spoiler in backseating? Kind of. I mean, it's like, I don't know. I don't know how much I want to ask for, because it's very possible that if you say something, I'm just going to, like, get it, and then it's, like, not necessarily what I want, you know? But at the same time, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I want any tips. Have you tried the power of friendship? I haven't. I haven't extended a hand in an olive branch. That one's got a different background, that apple, bizarrely. I've tried 1128. Got day 1 here at 7. It could be one of the things where if you come back later, I'll see it straight away. It is those exist, and I'm aware of them. It's just okay. So this is a little different. This is moved, not so much, but this is the room we're in right now. Wish I could zoom in on that. Why does a knowledge branch represent friendship? What do I do with an olive branch? It's a good question. I feel like it's really, really old. Is it something that was done in Greece, ancient Greece? Is that like a symbol of friendship? Was it a Athena situation? That's vaguely ringing a bell. Okay, so we have... I'm going to start writing some stuff down. We have... I guess... Oh, another... No, that's not really an option. I was going to say another option is apples that are within... I guess here's an option, is apples that are on the tree here versus apples that are on the tree there. I think I may have done that already, but it was 5, 10, 15, 7... Yeah, 13, so that doesn't work. Olive branch was a mark of peaceful intentions in ancient Greece, often carried by messengers seeking peace. Also associated with Irene. So that'd be 15, 18, 21 if I want to do that. Versus 16, right? 10, 13, 16, yeah. Oh! You're so right that I need some help from Irene. Maybe 8 is the number of gates. 8's the month, and then the other number is... No, I don't think that's it. I've tried 528. I've tried 828. And the USCO, the olive branch, has 13 leaves, but I think that's just because the colonies, not because anything inherent to olive branches in general. They love putting 13 on stuff to show the number of colonies. And then they were like, well, what if we had some more? What about the all representative things? They're all off now. $701. Like day 7 is day 1. Yeah, I didn't think so. 0831 maybe. 08. We've tried 0828. Oops. 08. 5 trees. 8 gates and 15 apples on the big tree. Or maybe it was 16. I forgot already. I think it's 15. 0813 because there's 13 apples on the little trees. Okay. Yeah, 15 and 13. Maybe the number of apples specifically on the ground, which is 3, 8, 8, 8. We already tried 808. For a different reason, I think. 11. 15 for the number of apples. We've tried 1128, I believe, but we're going to try it again to be sure. Day 1 is the day that I started in the mansion. This is a hint for those who haven't figured it out another way. It's possible it's relevant to the safe. It's hard to say for sure. Well, interestingly, I remember 1128 is actually the key to the apple orchard safe. So I'm realizing that that helps me. That's cool that they did that. November, and then the number of apples on the tree are 28, and 1128 is the key to the orchard. So they gave you another way that you could theoretically figure that out if you don't zoom in on the picture. What that means to me is that the small gates here are going to be relevant more than the number of apples. Maybe the number of trees, maybe the number of apples on the ground, maybe something else. You tried 0808, but what if they do day, month, instead of month, day? If you tried 0808. Apparently they work both ways. I know you're just making a joke, but for those curious about that, apparently they work both ways. So if you do have a date that only works one way, then you're okay to just try it. If we count small gates, 8 dates open 8 safes. I think we've done January 8th, right? Oh my god, dude. I just want to solve this puzzle, dude. We've spent probably 45 minutes on this puzzle of this run. I'm starting to bounce off the walls in here. What else? You really need to get this puzzle so we could talk about the actual answer. Is it crazy? This is like a... Okay. What else? Let's just try to shift gears entirely. This is a drafting room. It's a shrunken version of the study. It could be how to scale it is, I guess. That seems so crazy to me, but maybe like one to 10, or like 2 to 10, or like, I don't know, 3 to 10. I don't think so. It's not the amount of scale it is. Certain point we're going to solve it, and it's going to be just because we've guessed so many numbers. If we count small gates, is there something else in here that is relevant? You probably could have tried all 366 days of the year by now. For sure I could have, but I don't want to solve it that way. Maybe it's like the square I'm in? Maybe... Hard to say, Biscuit Tea. I don't know the answer. There's this note, which is the partitioning plan for today. And then there's this, which is a January issue of Drafting Strategy. It has this over here, which could be 6 or 7. It's measuring, it's whatever this tool is. And then there's another thing down here. And there's a globe. There's a blueprint behind it. The thing is, I don't think some things I think. I don't think that the safe combination would change. It is a little bit of a unique one in that some stuff in this room does change every day. So it's not completely unheard of, even though it seems unusual that this could also change every day, but it doesn't seem like that's something they would do. Paper model of a safe. I wonder if it being paper. I don't think so. Paper model of a safe. I don't think so. Have you tried knocking? Oh my god, dude. This is one of those puzzles. It's just one of those puzzles, dude. Who's gonna be? Am I gonna do it? I think I might do it. Let's try. Nice, I won my own competition. Something on this one? You guys are scrubs, dude. I'm streaming and I still beat you at my own competition. I'd simply open the safe made of paper with my bare hands. Yeah. Very, very big rule follower here. What is this? I guess it's 8. I've already done 808. I'm surprised this says 8 here and there. And why that says 7. Like, that's not how you do this sort of measurement, you know? 7 doesn't stop at the door. Like, there's no way this over here is only 1 meter. Can't believe Phil beat us and then insulted us. Oh, wait. Actually, I can. I would go for it, but I can't read. Oh. 13-inch ruler. 4-inch, whatever. What is it? Oh, what are you? Apples on the ground. Apples on the ground. Everybody's talking about the apples on the ground. Is it 8, 9? I'm getting a little bit. Okay, it's 8/11. I don't know why. November 8th. 8 gates, and I guess I never tried 8/11. November 8th. All right. Uncle. In a few hours. It was 8 gates, and it was because it was November. I I thought I put that in too, but maybe maybe I screwed it up somehow. In a few hours, we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we have called home for this last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. Anything to write out? Southern border, safe house, and yeah. The apple lock was... You were so close like 5 times, especially when you said the apple lock was November and apples. I thought you would do November and Gates. Yeah. We got there. It was a little bit of brute forcey with the number of gates there, but I thought I did 1108. That's why I didn't do it, because I thought I had done it. But then I typed it in at 811 and it worked. But I don't know. I must not have. That's okay. We're at 5 now. And with that, we call it a day. I'm going to get a glass of water. I'll be right back. Nice. Keep getting me with that. I thought you were ending the stream again. Nope. Just in-game calling it a day. All right, maybe this time we can do some of those things we were trying to do that run. Skip, 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 skip. Day starts at 8 a.m. Trying to get the clock tower at 1:30 is my goal. My guess is that's something. Let's go get our allowance, which we've increased now by 1. Hell yeah. Another gold allowance. Another allowance in the bag. Shelter has the thing I already know about. Hovel does have that note, which has the colored numbers, but I've written them down. It's blue 4-5, pink 2, purple 9, yellow 2, which just reduces to 0. 9 times 2 divided by 9 minus 2. So I don't know why he wrote that down, but I start with 70 steps because I've unlocked the apple orchard. This looks like something. This is the first time I've found a gear wrench. Have I left dozens of gear wrenches in my playthrough? I've seen wrenches before, but I've tried to pick them up and I've never been able to. This seems like a pretty rare one. Permanently adjust mechanical floor plan rarity seems pretty rare, but yeah, dude, you're bad at the game. You just, it's very rare. I only ever saw one. Okay. All right. That makes me feel better. This is not a spoiler. People have soft locked their game with a wrench. Oh, because they made their thing too rare? Noted. They, made some sort of mechanical thing rare and then couldn't get it anymore. Stinky. Here's that symbol again. The reason I think that the 4x4 puzzles are going to be relevant here is because that thing is 4x4 and it's got a couple blocked off there. Something going on with these walls. I don't know. And then... Okay. I guess the last... I should probably get the shelter, actually, now that I think of it, because there's probably emails in the shelter that I couldn't access before but can access now. Note to self. Anyway, let's go. We're going to try to fill up our house. We're going to try to get power to the pump room. Spare bedroom. It's probably the move. What's that? A good start. Rabbit's foot and a metal detector. You do love to see it. Let's go observatory. It's a solid corner room here. Start off with the observatory. Make sure I don't hit a skull if they have a skull in this here thing. That's not a skull. This is the other one. The bloom of the sky. And Clavis the key. You love to see it. So green rooms are good for me right now. I should probably try to get some on this side of the old house here. Let's go den, get a gem. Beautiful. I also get a chest, but I'm not going to open the chest yet. Going to wait and try to get a sledgehammer. Laboratory early. You know it. You know I'm... Ooh, I want to keep it commonplace. I can't tell what. How do I tell? I think. Oh, physically move the wrench. Okay. Horrendous UI. Second thing in the entire playthrough I've complained about. Obviously very minor, but horrible. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at commonplace. Did it just switch it? I haven't found room 7, 8, 11. Okay, no. Jesus. Real quick, come over here to this. No, it's there too. Okay. Experiment setup. Key gem or gold. 3 gold for each red room. I'm going to go shop room. 1 key, 1 gem, 1 gold, I think. Fuck you, Uncommon's your lab. I will not log into network yet. I think maybe doing the shelter will actually work out this time. I know I keep saying that. This is... yeah. Passageway is free nowadays. Thank you very much. Weight room I could do early, lose 28 steps, and try to figure out this hidden thing, which I assume is in one of these corners. I want to try it. I want to figure it out. It's a horrible, horrible time to do it, but... okay. Is it like in one of the machines? Is that the idea? I wonder. Weight room has power. Noted. Maybe the weight room needs power, and then if the power is on, you can use the lever. Seems unlikely, but not impossible. The Lord, the man simply must work out if he sees weights, and simply must ball if he sees the gym. Yeah, he must ball every time he sees the gym, no less. Feels like something that would not have a little hand stick out. Which is why I'm clicking like crazy right now. Huh. Feels like there'd be a lever to reveal the lever, but we're just gonna keep going. Do I just go in on red? I don't think so. I think I go parlor, baby. It's nicely situated. Magnifying glass. And key. Still more. Okay, so we got boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Those two are true. This one's false. This one's got the gems. Commissary, right? Gotta be, right? Right. 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 Experiment successful. I think that gave me a gem there. Let's go sledgehammer. Love to see it. And yes, we will go running shoes. I'll use a key on this. Could do security, which gives me quite a bit of stuff. And I will. Let's make that commonplace as well. Did that work? I'm surprised I haven't ever found 7, 8, or 11. Okay, I guess it worked. This box says your face is stupid. I'm quoting Phil Jameson's Dorman bit, potentially horribly wrongly. I'm afraid so. I'm afraid I did not get that. But sometimes it just be like that, you know? Can't win them all. We're going to go storeroom here. I know it's dead center storeroom, kind of a crazy move, but I want the money. I want the key. And then that way, when we get back, I'm going to go through the parlor to the den, knock the case open. Shit. I wasted steps there. I should have checked more carefully, especially so early in my run when I don't have any safety to my stuff, but that's okay. We'll be fine. I feel sure. Look at all of our gems. Look at all those chickens. All right, we're going to go over to the other side. We're going to hit a straight piece here. Very nice. Drawing room. Just what we're looking for. And beautiful. Get a nice bedroom in the corner here. I'm glad you guys liked that video. I like that video too. Walk-in closet, or I actually do bedroom closet here. This is one of the few times where it makes sense because I have another north room at the drawing room that I can reroll with. I get 4 items in here. Very nice. I get a sleeping mask as one of the items. It's going to help with my steps as well. I'll be able to walk through the bedroom on my way out. Gives me 2 steps plus 5 steps. Now here, we want to go straight. Corridor. It's very interesting that the drawing room has this here as well. I don't have a shovel, otherwise I'd probably do laundry room. The corridor here. And then entrance hall we can actually just go back to real quick and just get a dead end room here. Beautiful. Couldn't be better. It's exactly what we want. Back up to 32 steps. Our gambit has paid off. Pantry can take us to the left. Seems good. Oh, the look at all those chickens video. That also, yeah, it's a great video. Okay. The pool. I think I'm going to take the pool because getting pump room early is good, even if it does waste a doorway. I think that's probably the right move. Okay, so I could go garage and just get a bunch of keys. I mean, I love all your videos. That's what brought me here in the first place. Yes. 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 If I had one more hallway, I could do the bunk room and pop off. This does give me a bunch of steps, which is kind of like my low thing right now. You know? It's kind of my low thing. I get 10 steps, and then I get 2 of some sort of item. The other option is I go garage, I get 3 keys, which I think is probably better. Chess Video was your introduction to Phil and still probably one of your favorites. It's a great video, if I do say so myself. Christoph, third time you month. Christoph is the driver. So this is another power option here, I guess, and it isn't the garage door. Yeah, the I'm not a massive fan of the power. The power situation feels quite punishing in that you need the stars to align for it to pull, like, to get the base version of it off. But you could go to the bunk room and pop off. It's probably a better way to say that. I don't think so. I think that's demonstrating exactly what I want it to. Let's get up to the den and then the lab and then the weight room and then the parlor. Okay. What else we got here? Set of gems. I will buy a set of gems. Invest in my future. Nice. Very nice. Take a quick look here. Boiler room RNG is the thing I've seen the most complaints about. Very fair, I think. 2 trunks, that makes sense. Keycard system. System settings. We're going to put the security level at low and set security. Oh, sorry. Set offline mode to unlocked, though it is not currently there. Exit security menu. I don't really need to do anything else. Now we will go across, try to fill up our thing. Is post game in parenthesis because this is still kind of the game? Absolutely. It is not as simple as like the end of the game feels like the end of the game because there's still so much left to be done very clearly. I guess we go breakfast nook here. It's not ideal. I should have re-rolled, I guess. That's okay. Saving the re-roll is not the end of the world. Go north here. We want to go to the left here. Perfect. And then hopefully we get something that lets us fill in that last room as well as continue on. I think only like a hallway could do that. 14. So that's going to be 5 minus, so it's 1 times 4. Yeah. 20 divided by, so this is the order, and then that's the thing. Okay. 20 divided by 20 is 1 times times, I guess it's times 9 times 4. Okay, so it's 36 minus 20 is 16. 1 times 4 plus 1 times 4 is 20. Very nice. Key card. Which means we go back 2 rooms here. In order to turn that security level back up. Yeah, also post games in parentheses because not only is there a lot of stuff to be done afterwards, very nice. Boiler room is what we want. I think that's good. Yeah, I gotta Yeah, good. Okay. The easiest entrance is the north entrance. That's great. Let's turn that down to commonplace for the meantime. Okay, so that's going to be the one that I need to... So the boiler room stays in its most recent setting. Interesting. So I got to do this in order to do that. How did I have that open before? I had that open with this coming across before. Oh, I guess only one of them needs... that's why. Okay. I thought I couldn't do it. Oof. I wonder what happened that other time. Okay, dark room. Did I write down everything that can use power at some point? Yeah, boiler uses, laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room, as well as maybe some other stuff. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, pump room. What's up, Praetor? So I guess I should probably re-roll. If I get furnace, that's kind of cool. I'd like to see what that does. I hate to re-roll like here, but I guess I could re-roll the other way as well. Nah, this does this give me max? I'm going to reroll here. Try to get a dead end or something that can use it. Dead end, coat check, dowsing rod seems kind of good. Food for sale is also quite good. I'll take the dead end. Dowsing rod seems good. As I said. Come to think of it, I don't know if I've had a shovel since making the dowsing rod and storing it. Nor a compass. So I wonder. This I wonder about. Okay. So now we gotta reboot our thing. And send it to that side. And then we'll just reopen this door for the future because it stays. And we'll come down here. And also do this for the future. Wish I could send it the other way. It's funny that the wrench I can turn, but this one I have to click 5 times. Every puzzle game has a boiler. Puzzle games be loving boilers. Okay. Good luck to us, guys. We want one of those things that I said. Laundry room and locker room. Both are highlighted. Laundry room straight up ends my run. Locker room, I guess maybe is just... I guess laundry room doesn't necessarily end my run. I can go over to security and move up from there. I can't imagine the Foundation has power. Tough choice here. I think I take Laundry Room. I don't know, dude. Laundry Room has also the most items in it, according to my Divining Rod. Maybe some holes in my theory. Maybe some holes in my theory. Do you have a 3-sided coin to flip? I'm definitely not taking the hall. Well, yeah, no, the hallway doesn't connect, it doesn't look like, to the power. Looks like the locker room and the laundry room do. The laundry room can use the power. You know what? I think I'm going to get the laundry room. If my run dies because of it, so it goes. I want to do this to see what it does power-wise. Maybe years before I get this again. And I don't think the Foundation's going to connect to power. So I'm going to do this, and then I'll go and we'll try to continue via security. Good luck to us. Wait, why are you splitting? Why are you splitting? Are you splitting for a reason, Duffy? I turned the boiler room all the way down to common, so... Is there a reason you're splitting? Torn between locker room and laundry room? Okay, cool. I thought you were splitting yourself in half because I was making the wrong choice. Experiment. Successful. Shoe shine. All your footsteps with all your gems. All of your remaining stars with your allowance permanently. All your dice with all your keys. And I don't think I can dig with my Divining Rod also. So I think I want to get rid of the Divining Rod. I think the Divining Rod is like actively bad because it divined me here. There's no items in here. Plus, I can't dig with it, and I think it eliminates you from getting the shovel. So, the Dowsing Rod sucks ass. We hate it. Oh, true. It was pointing in the locker room. Okay. It's not as bad. But we still can't dig with it, which is the main reason I hate it. Coins, keys with gems, no. Cost 10. Yeah, okay. So that sucks. All right. So I could swap my stars with my allowance. I go down to 15 stars, but I have 28 allowance. Phil, if you could mitosis and become 2 smaller versions of yourself, would you? It's kind of scary. I don't know if I can say yes. Nah, I would. And we'd take over. Do I share the same consciousness? You guys wouldn't even know. I don't know. I've never done it before. All of your dice with all your keys. I could do this because I did... No, I did not just spread keys. Never mind. That would be stupid. All right. I think I just did something that's not even going to give me anything whatsoever, is what happened there. So, whoops. The only thing would be if I want to swap these two. Gives me 13 more gold every day. I lose some stars. That's probably right. I do lose out on my ascending stars up to the new constellation, but having 28 gold every day, yeah, I guess we're gonna do that. All right. Well. Yeah, I can't dig. That's brutal, man. If I'd have known, I would never have made the dowsing rod. Yeah, it doesn't carry it. Okay. So the locker room carries electricity, but maybe doesn't use it. Maybe it does use it, and I just don't know. But, okay, security, and then that's how we continue our run. It's still possible. Still possible. We got a decent run. Red fill, blue fill. Gymnasium is best for me. Best item-wise. And gets me what I want to get, so I guess we're going to do gymnasium. Car keys, so I can go back to the car, get a piece of lore, but I already have the lore. Morning room. Morning room. Office is better. Yeah. Yeah, count small gates. There you go. And then let's open this one up. 2 hallways yet? Dang, I still don't have 2 hallways. That'll still give me 10, the bunk room. I could do the walk-in closet as well. Get 4 items. Both solid options. Go in walk-in closet. Put it all on red. Just looks nice. This is a different safety deposit key. Safe deposit box key. Okay, this is 304. This is a different one. Huge. We have this now. Okay. It just, quote unquote, looks nice. I don't get it. Have you ever gotten car keys with the car? I have, yes. I got the associated lore. Yeah, there's 3 small gates. I get it. 3 of count gates. I've gotten car keys with every car I've gotten. You kind of need them. Okay, so where's the other? There you are. And there you are. Spread gold in estate. All right, we need a straight move here. Also, let's take a look at this painting or this picture and see if there is anything on here. Nope. That's gates. That's gates. That's gates. 1, 2, 3. Bat skates. So it's actually those 3. Those are the small ones. That's a big one. That's Herbert. Okay. I need a straight piece. Veranda will work. Shame. No worries. If you start the car without opening the garage, you can end your run early. That is true. Wowee. What do we get? Solarium. Okay. Just add the classroom straight up. That's interesting. I wonder why. Probably something to do with the other one as well. Maybe you need this one and all 8 of the other ones for like some sort of puzzle. I'm going to go with the kennel because it actually is a north-south room. So I've been eyeing it, you know. Not this room again. Don't worry, guys. We're going straight through. Don't worry about it. Don't even think about it. I could redraw, or I can go morning room here. I think I go morning room. Dogs, 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 dogs. We're gemming out. Look at this. The strange poll is telling me which has more items. However, it's trash because it's made out of a compass and a shovel, which individually are better. All right, give me a room with a bunch of doors. Let me see a great hall, perhaps. Courtyard works. Dining room also works. Dining room's sick. I'm going to go dining room because I get my steps as well. Huge. Get my steps in. I think this is if you have a furnace, this gets better. I'll just take it. I don't have a furnace. But I will take it. And then we're looking for, I guess maybe not. I guess, yeah. Okay. The metal detector was detecting the lunchbox. Here's the Great Hall. I'm going to take it because I want, today I want to go, yeah, today I want to try to get into the antechamber to get into the basement to do the et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. However, 3 keys. I'm going to do this one first. I want this to connect to the left. Oh, beautiful. So now I have currently 2 keys. I need to... boy, okay, I need to get to the foundation, and I need to pull the lever in the Great Hall. I have the drafting studio, so I can look at what the thing is. I don't have to guess. I was about to say I have to guess, but I don't have to. Did this change? Okay, no. It doesn't flip. Okay. Okay, so here's the partitioning plan for the Great Hall. The middle doors are bogus. Good to know. The middle doors are straight bogus. And so the first door on my right or the first door on my left will have the lever. I have a total of 2 keys. First, I'm going to open this door because this door will go where I want it to go. Okay, I'm wrong. It's exactly the opposite, but I got a key. So that means this is the lever. So that's opening the antechamber. I have another key. You love to see it. And then I want to face this. The middle door is not good. This is the door I want. And I want to go straight. Cloister. Hallway does not do what I want. I want to try to fill up my thing entirely. So let's go cloister. Cloister. Pokemon. Mr. Nagula. Mr. Nagula. Mr. Nogula. This is a freebie? Keys for sale here? Probably the right move. Other option is Maid's Chamber. Probably run out of keys. Gotta hope that the foundation connects to a... I have a decent shot at this, actually, I think. I could go lockpick kit, but I'm going to go 3 keys. I think it's smarter. Straight across. We're going to try to fill this up over here. Top right is unreachable, right? Never mind. I'm dumb. It's okay. We be making mistakes. We're just going to put the planetarium here. I'll check to see if there's anything in here, but... yeah. Okay, we'll come back in here. We've sacrificed our stars via the laundry room. For a second, I thought I just made myself toast with a locksmith, but I forgot about this room over here. I'm not toast. You guys can't post your toast because I'm not yet. Okay, so I want the West Wing hallway really bad. There we go. The vault actually might have been smarter. I'm betting it all on like a couple of pieces of luck here. I could redraw. Or I can go clock tower. I'm gonna re-roll. I'm gonna put it all on hopefully getting this. Alright, I didn't get it, but I can get the vault and I can unlock the thing. Alright, I didn't quite fill up. There's this here. I didn't quite fill it all up. But I get plenty of gold. And that's its own reward, isn't it? Isn't that what we love? Gold. Yahoo, I've struck it rich, etc., etc. All right, 304. Another one. She's also J Ribbon. You ever be named Jean Ribbon, folks? Let's find my mom's thing. She's also Fen Aries. Okay. Gene ribbon. 7,956. And yeah, probably the rest is not relevant, but cute that this is also on red and it's printed, so it's a lie. It's not really quite like right, but yeah. Is it month, day, or day, month? It does not matter. They allow you to do both, in theory. Well, I'm curious. I guess I don't know, is the answer. I don't mean to say it doesn't matter. Shut up. What I'm saying is like... what I'm saying is they allow you to... They allow you to enter it either way. I guess we go workshop to see if we can... I will make this standard instead of... I'm not going to go... it's free, so actually I am going to go commonplace. Just making everything commonplace. Got my broken lever again. Got my sledge, broken lever, and... Not today. Not today, I'm afraid. I love the shoe. I love the shoe going in that thing up there. All right, running shoes and okay, magnifying glass. Oh, and metal detector. I think I've done that one before. Let me just see if there's anything else before I. My guess is stuff only combines with one. All right, let's do it. Assemble. Oh, burning glass. Wait. Yo? Yo? Auga? Hey, yo. I can do the dynamite. I can light torches. That seems much more important than getting to the antechamber. Hey, yo. Let me make sure it can't, like, double combine with... Yeah, okay. Okay, let's see if we can get, like, a bunk room here. Boudoir will work. That'll give me some steps. I do want library as well, but I think I want the steps more because I want to go see what I could do with... But I really do want to buy that book. 32 steps. I have the running shoes. I can't afford it. I think I need to go boudoir and get the 5 from it. That'll allow me to draft these rooms and then, like, come back. I don't know. Do I? I'm going to get a little risky with it. I'm going to go library, try to get the bookshop. I can always stop at the coat check and just put it away for the next time as well. As long as I can make it there. Ah, man, I still didn't get it. I'm going to go clock tower. Okay, so I bet if you come here at that time, you unlock something. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore. Carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. Okay. And it says spell sacred with the words on the left. Okay, so this is Arindia's shape. Southward, I see a swan. Ashen like sands of the shore. South is white, carried by westerly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. The moon is in the north. The swan's in the south. And east is crow. It's black. And something about like the fourth day of the month, maybe. I don't know what to write down exactly. I think this is a screenshot situation. Clock tower note. And then here you have a seal. A sigil, rather. Broken piece of a sigil. That's a violet sigil. With a flower on it. So the violet sigil is a flower, which is poetic, arts, writing, music, language. Violet is a Raja. So that's a Raja. And it doesn't look like they're separated by anything, but maybe they're separated by... Anyway, that's a swan. I would have thought that it would be white, but the white is the little circles, so... It's about to be... Wait, what the heck? Got different times going on in here. Rook in the clock tower. Huh. Yes, I'm on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Good to see you. I'm also on Sunday typically. I might not be streaming this particular Sunday. I will let you guys know. But you can check the Discord for the schedule. If you want to, someone wants to hit !Discord, then that might be helpful. So those two are those times. This one always says 1:30. So I guess that's just saying when all three are 1:30, something will happen. Yeah, I didn't think that would be something. Okay. Interesting. Okay. $28, $27, I only could possibly need one more key. $26. I have to make a decision soon, and that decision is, do I spend some steps on going into the antechamber? That'd be 8 steps essentially spent on going to the antechamber. So if I do that, then I go to the basement. I can open that red door. I think I'm going to put the new contraption I've just made in the coat check. And then I'm going to do that. And I'll save the... Because that seems like it's a long... Like, there's going to be stuff I need to do with that. Not just, like, a thing. I have to light dynamite, find where I put the dynamite. My guess is under that tunnel. Maybe light the torches... Gym. The gym on the way, dude. Is that going to rob me of my glory? I do get to upgrade something as well. I was in the cloister doing tasks. Hey! Raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister. Gain 2 stars for each room with an animal you draft from this cloister. Find an extra item in each bedroom you draft from this cloister. I'm gonna go Mila. Each bedroom you draft. I'm a bedroom build. Imposter for sure. You knew about the friggin' cloister. Okay, in order to do that, I'm gonna have to... Right, that's the coat check. Yeah, I have to turn this off for a moment. That's fine. So I'll just come back out and undo it. Beautiful. We didn't screw it up, guys. We might not be able to get down where we want to get, but we are able to check the burning glass. So now, in order to... All we have to do is get to the coat check early in the day. And that's going to be really huge for us, I think. I think that's going to break some stuff wide open next run. Now, the question is, can we also... Ooh, we could swap steps for... What? Gems, was it? In the laundry room? Because it's powered. Steps for... Was it steps for gold? I'm just going to look it up. Because I don't want to waste the 2 steps. Powered laundry room blueprints. Okay, that's not what I want. Secret Service. It doesn't... It only says the one option. Okay. I hate when they don't know. Laundry room. Doodly doody doo. Star and allowance. Does anyone know what the other options are? I don't want to keep like looking. Does anyone know what the powered version of the laundry room's options are? I know one of them was steps, but I think it was swapping like maybe gems with steps. Was it gems or gold? Because if it's gold, I'm very happy. If it's gems, then I'm screwed, I think. I think I can't even make it where I want to go to. I might be able to make it to the antechamber. 1, 2, 3, 2, 7, 10. I think I make it to the antechamber and just collapse in the antechamber, actually. It's gems. Damn. Okay, so I need my yeah, I can't. Damn it. That sucks. I need my running shoes to come through in order for me to do anything. But I'm not going to be able to make it to the basement the way I want to. But that's okay. I got the other aspect. If I had like well, I guess I could go to the chapel. If I can make it up there, maybe I can spawn the room I need. Because if I can get a kitchen in the corner, I'm actually good to go. -2. Sneakers, okay. All right, we're gonna be right down to the wire here. So 5, 4, 3. Got another sneaker there. Chapel goes to 45. We have a key. Please be a kitchen. Please be a kitchen. Please, 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 please be a kitchen. Nursery, I guess. Oh, it's a kitchen. What am I? I'm saying it out loud. And I still almost didn't get it. I almost picked a nursery there. Okay. Bacon and eggs. Club sandwich. And 5 bananas. You know I'm buying it all. Because we are going to the basement and we are getting that secret. Whatever it may be. I did the elevator correctly, right? I repowered the red box. Did I do that? Did I repower the red box? I don't think I did that. I don't remember. I think I have to go back. Does anybody remember? Like 100%? I went into... I didn't do it. I definitely didn't go back down and do it. Shit. Okay. It's okay. I think I still have enough steps. But man, what a biff. This damn gymnasium is annihilating me. What a noob. I don't know what happened. So you'll see in a moment. Let me just make sure that's correct. Yes. And then this. And then here. Oh, I did. Okay. I repowered it. All right. Well. I was just making sure I repowered this. I flipped it around to go up, take the elevator up, but the light is on. I'm just going to go down here, just triple confirm. Yeah. All right. Your ass. Okay, he's definitely ass. Dude, he's ass. Okay. Man, what a waste. Running shoes. think that actually cost me pretty majorly. We'll see, but me not knowing. Should have been paying attention, guys. I didn't pay enough attention. And look what it's done. Look what it's cost me. Equivalent of forgetting to turn off the stove when you're already late. Yeah, in the same exact way, because I didn't actually do it. We now have 30 allowance, though. What do y'all know about allowance? Oh, wait, I don't want to do this. I'm going to go over here. And in here. And I run... Sorry. I got to go like... this. I wish I had 30 allowance IRL. Oh, I'm excited, guys. What do we got? Okay. Wild. So I need to go back over there and redo some stuff. I need to get... Oh, with my steps too. I didn't even understand what you explained the first time, but now it's gotten worse. The gears are turning. Okay, so last time, I believe it's that lever. I needed to turn that lever such that I ran off of this one. I turn the lever, the gear raises up, and then that lets me go back off because of this. It's a 90-degree angle, so that would turn to that one or like over there. Okay, so I need to... Oh, God, it uses a footstep too. I wonder which it is. I wonder if I have to go there or if I have to go over there. Guess there's the rotator here once I get there. I actually don't really fully get this. What happens if you fall down? Oh man. Okay, so I need to... I need to get here with the thing raised up. I guess that makes sense. I go back over there, rotate it twice, rotate it. So, okay. Yeah. Okay. I got it. I think I got it. This is maybe a dynamite area as well here. Okay. So... maybe it's as easy as 1, 2, 3. If I go over there... No, that has to just rotate it. It can't just raise up and down because then it wouldn't function. Good one, Phil. Was it? I don't think it meant anything. I think I just said easy as 1, 2, 3 and then laughed. Oh, okay, good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for confirming. Okay, so I need to just... Nope. Maybe I don't get this. Because... boy. Did I, like, biff here? I need to get to that one. I guess... Okay, so I guess I need to... I think I get it, actually. My brain's going a little slow because it's such a different puzzle. Okay. One more. Mad Phil? What? What am I mad? Why am I mad? Why is he mad? He's not mad. He's fun. He's happy guy. All right. Let's lift ya boy. And then Shaboy gets rotated, I think. Well, but then that's the only lever that lifts and puts down. So I guess I do this. And then this. Y'all doubted me. Y'all were talking shit. Frankly, out the wazoo. I don't remember which door. I think it is that door. I think I'm right there. I hope it is because I'm wasting steps here and I hope I don't end up losing because I fall asleep. Be quite embarrassing. I believe it was a right angle though. It was not quite a right angle. Okay, so it's one closer to us. We're playing over here. I don't know what you're doing. I think we just ignored you while you did the puzzle. Oh. I do think that this is not... because I do a no backseating stream, I think there's almost no engagement ever with the puzzles because either we're all solving them together or you're kind of... Unless you're particularly interested in it, you're kind of like... If you're here to watch me, then yeah. Oh, sick. Six units is entry level? Dang. If I'd have known... After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suggest there may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here. And as an engineer, I agreed that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time in next month, steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. And of course, we have an allowance boost. It would appear maybe gray is what we're trying to do here. Trying to... Oh, we're trying to do black for Arindia. Okay. How does this work? Oh, I think that was almost it, but... Moves yellow first. Oh, we're so close, but I don't think I can do it. No, it doesn't move yellow first. It moves horizontally. Okay, let's reset. So, moves horizontally. Unless yellow is locked, yellow can move up, and then it moves over. I thought that was going to do what I wanted it to, and it didn't do what it wanted it to. Shame. I don't know how that happened. Okay. Okay. It's almost it. Can gray not move up? Gray is locked horizontally. Okay. So this has to stay. So we need to do that. And then that. Then move that over. That. And then this should move over. Nice. Huge. Arindia. Maybe we are Arindian rather than... No, this is just 1917. This is just saying that this was an Arindian excavation. Okay. So... water... Reservoir water... 13... dock level. 6 is entry level, which is, I gotta be just slightly above that, honestly. And full drain is at 0. Maybe 0 to 1, I'm not sure. Praetor, hello. That was an interesting puzzle to watch. I think it's something with the gear one about needing the orientation that makes it so I can't follow. Yeah, and I'm not doing a great job of explaining it either. I can get over there too, so I should. Oh, is that a... Am I going to not be able to open the lock? Or is that going to be a combination? Actually, speaking of combination, let's make a note of this date. I wasn't gonna, but... 0301... 1917 is excavation. It looks like it might be a combination lock over there. Okay. And so we're going to do one more thing here, which is... I kind of wish I didn't do the stars thing now. I feel like I'm getting allowance easy peasy. Just got to rotate this one more time. That is the thing we just came out of. That's where we're trying to go. Just one more thing. Yep. Okay. Oh, interesting. That's close. Definitely want to get in there. It's got blueprints. Moana. Bread. Unk. Rabbit. Are you sure it wasn't piss? I think we have to try piss, because if it's I think that this should spit out a little flag that says, "Hey, you fucking fool." Okay. So 4-letter word in the underpass. Maybe like... Okay, so what are the... Oh, man. I'm going to write down... Is I-I-O-O maybe? Is there an I? No, okay. So let's write down all the letters here. Crazy. I'm also going to put load just because I happen to be nearly spelling something. Okay, so we got P-L-R... I shouldn't have started that way. BS. MUW. ET. Next one is RCOI. I didn't learn my lesson. M at the bottom. NA. HWE, and then if I did that right, the next one will be I. Okay. LDE. KBM. IYS. A. And finally, KEH. Your toad. DPMN. The order doesn't actually matter. I'm realizing I can do it in any order I want. SZ8. Okay, so I have a lot of combinations of words. Let's try boys. right. Oh, I can rotate both ways. Okay, boys with an S, and of course, boys with a Z. All right. Hey. Maybe ends. What's up, Manadon? It's a lot of possibilities. There's an E in every slot. Definitely missed some cool. Yep, you did. Sorry to say. Maybe Wade is. Maybe wide. Okay, so we have Arindia. Which is black. Maybe we should try piss again. Gene Ribbon. Fen Aries. Violet. Pink. Something that might make sense. Something that might make sense, you know? Hey. What's up, Deffy? Oh, interesting. I wrote down a long time ago that Gene Ribbon and Paul Withers checked out the pump system manual when Mom went missing in March of '87. My mom's thing is her alter ego is Gene Ribbon, so that's worth noting. Maybe Rose? Is Rose a possibility? Ooh, damn. The doctor was Lily Rezian Rose, so I thought that was actually a decent shot. Road, it's a sponsor. It's a sponsored. It's like in Sonic 1 when he's just like, "What are you doing there?" And she's like, "Oh, I'm just looking up houses on Zillow.com. You know, they have really competitive and interesting information. Have you heard of their Z rate?" It's like, all right, dude. All right. If you say so. Ooh, I thought I was going to be able to do like MCXI or something like that. Like some kind of like Roman numeral situation. All right, all right, all right. Mr. Ad. I'd be so upset if Mr. Ad was... That Zillow thing is real? Did you just look it up? Brad? Trad. Rap. I'm just trying words here, and I don't think that's the right way to do it. But I really want to get in there and get that blueprint in that letter. I'm not going to say this one out loud, but we're going to try it. Bimp, perhaps? Romp? I like how it's just like, I'm not going to just try words. PHAs. 8 feels like it's probably one of the things. Maybe rebate? Try silk or song. Oh, dude. Pobate? Oh, it's Womate. Can you imagine if it was Womate? I already tried rap. Maybe like is a G in the third one? No gate. Ends. Let's do some logic. We're standing in the under ends like ants. Is ants possible? Can I do ants or perhaps a bug's life? Made. Maybe it's pied. What happens when you friggin' pies with a Z, maybe? Toke. Take. Wake. I feel like wake could be one. Sake. Not bake. Not rake. Not lake. It could be lake, I guess. But it's not. The. All E's. Eee! That'd be a terrible password. Get this thing and then just put it all four the same. Try feet. Sorry. Tease. Wheeze. I wish it could be woke. Oh, can it be woke? I think it can be woke. Oh, that would be so funny if they put woke in their game. Can't believe Philip killed Goofy. I'm not really... I mean, it has to be a word, right? They're not going to just put this in here and then not make it a word. I guess that would be a really strong password if they made you think that it was going to be a word and then... Maybe I should have screenshotted that last letter in the other area. Underpass. Can I do pass? That was my most confident try there. Just make sure there's no other. Is dock an option? No. I don't think the fourth one can be a K. D-O. No D. And no C, but I can do a K. Password is passed and you were confident about that? I said most confident. Everything else I've had about 0% confidence in. And we are the underpass. I had about maybe, I want to say 2%. I had more confidence. Let me put it this way. I had more confidence that the password was pass than piss. I'm whiling away the hours right now. Have you tried piss twice? I'd like to apologize for everybody. It's not milk. I know, I screwed up. I said for everybody instead of to everybody. Let's pop off, guys. What are you talking about? Maybe rap. It's just as likely to be piss as it is pass. Oh my god, I'm literally brute forcing a thing here. I've already tried make. Okay, so we have an Arindian like gear puzzle under the Mount Holly. We are four-letter word stuck in pinball. Tilde. Phil walking away from the padlock is like the miner walking away just before he gets to the diamonds. The other ones. I'm very glad that I've checked my other thing, because that thing is definitely cool and going to be something that we use. I can't do like Orin. Maybe one of the other Raja CO something is the heart. It's orange. Arch Aries is not doable. Yeah. Okay. Surely I can't do blue. Yeah, okay. This is an interesting puzzle. I doubt it, but I'm gonna okay. A B C D E F G H I. Can I do an I? Maybe I translate a date into the letters themselves, because it does say okay, is there A or B? Maybe it has to be A, B. Yeah, so this letter, if this theory is right, then this has to either be A or B. And then the second digit here, if there's two digits, has to be between 1 and 9. And this has to be A, B, or C as well. So that has to be B. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. So it could be up to an I. So I'm going to try every letter before I. I've done that, and then let's switch this to B and do the same thing. I'm wrong. This can't be B. That's crazy. I'm saying these are all the 21st month. For that to work, this would have to been a 0 or an A, and that would have to be an A or a B. I can't do B there. Okay. Nicely done, Praetor, and nicely done, everybody. clearly came through very, very close to each other. Okay, so it has to be like... It can't be a date, I guess. There you go. This is me right now. What? No need yeast. Pab 8 blue ribbon. Ah, man, I thought I was onto something there. Like, this would be the 28th of like blank 1. But I can't, but there's no A here. This would have to have an A for that to work. And there's no A there. Try laughing my ass off. I can do laughing my ass 8. That'd be so funny. Yes. New impenetrable joke for new viewers just dropped. I do always be laughing my ass. Watch, careful there. Careful there. My ass. Pass. Platform as a service. Eight. Maybe like 2. The 8 feels like a clue, right? Like it's the only number. Maybe it's like which one of these things is not like the other for each one. But I can't identify what that would be between them. PLRBSMUWET. I guess E's in every one, so let's like eliminate E from contention. This is deranged logic. That has multiple vowels in it. This one, no, that's not even true. I think about Jump King every day. I'm gonna be your support guy today. Oh man, what is the answer, dude? What is the answer? Let's look back through some fucking notes, dog. Oh my god. Is it Anne for Anne Babbage, dude? It can't be Anne. Claire Epson, Mary Sinclair, David Jones. Dude, is it a Babbage situation? Is it Mila? No. Thought maybe it was a God situation. But there's no A in the last one. I guess it could be Mealate. Let's try that. Been slandered yet again. Great quote for "Hope you've had your meals." Can't be Cinca. Too many letters. Fen Aries. you know. Indecipherable chat to anyone who hasn't been here before. That's right. That's right.
Hey, thanks for watching the Phil Jameson stream. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account and receive Prime Gaming for free? It's true, and with Prime Gaming, you can subscribe every month to this channel for free. It supports the channel, and you also get all the benefits of a Tier 1 sub. So I'd love if you used it on me, but if you don't use it on me, use it on somebody. But use it on me.
Nice.
Thank you.
Thank you, me, and thank you, Couchpunk.
Hey.
Hey, Couchpunk. Oh. Can I do Mr. Ruota here? Okay, what's the total? It's only, okay, here's the thing. It's only 10,000 combinations.
It's kind of warm. It's kind of
times. Yeah, 10,000 combinations. Okay, I just want to some. Soy, sky, ski, sked, skep, skirt, brick. Yeah, exactly. That's what we go for here, Freddy. Pabst. Tabs?
Wabs.
Oh, it's Mabs. Oh, of course. It's Babs. Phil at the start of stream. I won't brute force. That's boring. Phil by end of stream. It's only 10,000 combinations. You're absolutely right. I am, in fact, a hypocrite. The question is that bad? I wonder like where I'm supposed to find this clue. I'm going to go back and read that letter again. Phil doesn't fit, unfortunately. I can do FIP or Fizz. But I can also do piss, yes. Not to brag, I can do piss. Anytime chat loses interest in a game, just come back here and write piss. Okay. Looking for words that could be usable. Foreman's log. Scripps and Rutherford Mining Company. Foreman. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action. I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir. And as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect this time. Okay. Hoist, no. Site, main. I could do main. But that doesn't really... I'll try main. And I'll try site. Try main. Site. It doesn't really seem... Main has like a little bit of promise, just like water main, but like still not very much. Horizontal. Very glad this does not take a step. The thing is, I definitely don't want to like leave this because it very much feels like if I leave this, it's a year toast situation. It's going to be years before I get back. Oh, I can't even do a T. I didn't write a T down. We're like main psych. Did it play a different noise when I did this? No. If you could cast Eyebrow Steve in any movie, which one? Does he play to type or does he play against type? Let's see. Thank you, Nick. Giving us a nice close look at Eyebrow Steve. It's got to be I'd put him in like a Shane Black script, and it'd be that face, and then he'd just get shot right in the head. I think that's I think him leaning into tone and then getting annihilated is like the funniest. That's Gore of my comfort character. Eyebrow Steve is your comfort character. Can I do like MCXI MM You're 3008? Okay. You see X. I guess I works. I'm a fucking idiot and had Shahan blocked. Chris coming in chat and being like, oh, woe is me. Shahan has me blocked. Meanwhile, over here, throwing him out. That's hilarious. Like, also that you noticed it is great. The fact that you noticed it is wonderful. It's been an ongoing problem for weeks. I remember when you said it the first time, yeah. I remember when you said it. It was a while ago. Mesh? A gate, in a sense, is a mesh. Sesh. This is a lock. Bish. Road? Oh. I right-clicked at the same time. I'm so sure it's let's give it a shot. I haven't tried it. I'm willing to try. No, I did the thing again, sorry. Snip. Bam. We're getting tired, guys. We're getting tired. We're laughing at bam. Did I see you spell toad? Besate. Simon says, I'm playing Oblivion and someone opened a door in game right as you entered. And I thought it worked for a sec. Oh my god, dude. Oh, dude. Okay. 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 You know how I feel about this? This shit's a mess. We gotta bring in the top brass to solve this puzzle. Or maybe take a little bit of a break. Because I'm feeling bad, okay? And I bade you to help me out with this puzzle, but on the other hand, no, I didn't. Rabs. Lammate. Bad, okay? That's pretty good, right? Rolling that out in there. Okay. Time. Can I do red? I'm going to try red 8. I don't know why that would be the case, but it kind of... I'm going to try red every letter because, you know, themes of the game. Damn. Okay, we've tried red everything. Did we do Ekya? Yeah. No, we haven't done Ekya. And the button's red, and you know, I wish I tried to spell blue, but there's no possibility of doing so. I feel like my strategy is very bad. Because there are too many for me to just solve it like this. Kind of want to look it up, but it'll be the repeat of the drafting room save. Okay, so I'm in the gear room. I can't spell gear, can I? No. There's 8 things in the gears. This is, I guess, like... It's like the 3 if it were a clock or what have you. Win channel points if you make the correct prediction. Oh, you guys are starting a prediction. That was a stupid date, right? Yeah, it was November 8th. It was November because the calendar was in the room, and then 8 for the number of gates there. Speaking of number of gates, I guess there are 8 doors in the other area. This is a gate. Shan, did you bet all your points again? Oh no, Shan. I'm like about to give up, but oh my god. Sims boys. It's got to be 8, right? It's such a weird thing that there's only one 8. It seems like it's screaming that this is... Maybe it's just something that is supposed to... November 8 was the safe. In the drawing room. One of us might lose all our points, but we both win now that Phil is stuck doing this for the rest of the stream. Well, we're already past the typical end time for this stream. Oh, no. Oh, no. I just want to stand here and guess words until I die. The thing is, it might legit not be words, you know? Can we do any other months? Jan, Feb, Mar, etc. That's kind of smart as shit. We cannot do Mar. We could do... okay, so... No, we can't do March. Can we do January? January we cannot do. Can we do February? No. Can we do April? No. Can we do May? M-A. Yeah, it's May. It's May. I don't know why it's May. You guys ready? It's gonna be May. Freddy with the code crack. Plus 5 coins for each time you have drafted
Poggers.
Treasure Trove. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was in the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in. A dark-trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. Can someone else end the prediction? I punched my monitor. We're going to save this as... black print log. Dude, we found an authentic black print. That's kind of poggers. All right, I need to end the prediction. One moment, please. Freddy, well done. I now that we say it, I feel very stupid because it's like you didn't try to guess a month when you saw there was an 8 and you knew they're all dates. But at the same time, that's how it goes sometimes. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Laud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. the former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89. May he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to not be nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now me, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume to these stories to be true. Cheers. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude, yet I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. This blackmailing shit. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worth Laud. Seems like a fake name, but blackmailer. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. So this looks like Redguard. We've got 6 letters. Damn. Peep that shit. It's Arindia, guys. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Man, that's wild. You know, there are 8 doors, I'm realizing. I didn't think they were... I feel like I'll probably be able to open these doors, but... Oven Navarre. That's our slogan. Ah. Diamond, I think that's us. That's your t-shirt pattern, that's true. It's also the logo of the house. Okay, so we have 3 more sigil cores here. Got a sun-ish looking thing, a seesaw looking thing, and a diamond. I think we are the diamond, but... And those in some sense, are going to be white, pink, and green. Can I do anything about this now? Vinnevoy. I wonder what that is. Okay. Probably have to figure out what's going on with the sigils. It also might not be just doable until I find that other letter. I know the guy in the rumpus room was telling me I gotta find that letter, dude. So let's not disappoint the man in the rumpus room. It's nice that I can just do this to leave now, and I don't have to... I can leave it like this probably forever now. Back this way. And back up. Real quick, I'll check. Yeah, it looks like I need to be... at least down to 6, yeah. Guess I should have just drained as much as I could have and left it. He saw a letter you will never find. Yeah, there's 8 letters, and 7 will be the number that I find when something happens. There's 8 letters, I find 7. Called your friends hookups going for a rumpus just to be a little shit. So now rumpus room makes me laugh for very, very different reasons. All right. Could end the day in the Great Hall. Or, sorry, in the planetarium. Instead of going into room 46. Nah. I don't care about the 2 stars. Do you guys? Would you rather me go to room 46 or end in the planetarium? How do you want to end the day? $46. 46. Another room 46. Oh. Well. Good thing, too. The first key found here on the furthest rank. Second locked up. Tight in the vault of a bank. Third's high up among all the clocks, and the fourth down below, beneath all the docks. The fifth is held by a king on his throne, the sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Second, locked in vault. Third, high up clocks. Fourth, down in docks. I might be able to actually get back and open it up. 5, king on his throne. 6th in a station left by own. 7th is major. Draft quite late. Right. Yeah. Okay. So draft the music room, maybe like in one of the last ones, a major key and a minor key. And last key, waiting, last door of 8. Cute. Okay, well, noted that I have to get back to the friggin' thing now, dude. Do I take that? Does that end my run? No. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. The crown of the Blue Prince. Jones. Jones has a G clef as our thing. That's me, I think. Sinclair has the 3 little berries. Epson has the swan. Got a rose over here. Marigold doesn't exist. It's fake. Spade. Spade. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can get back. Nice. I don't know what I can do afterwards, but... Time continues to pass, actually. It's 2:24. I'm just going to also take a screenshot of this so that I can look at the actual one. Sanctum doors. Okay. I see why now having your foundation close to your starting thing is bad. 8 realms in 8 months. Ooh, okay, so this is what the globe is. Realms flat. I remember there's like... I'm going to try like... Where even is the 8th one? Alright, I'm not going to be able to just get it. But... Dang, I wish I was in the clock tower, dude. Just kidding. Those are just to illustrate. Get to the clock tower at 1:30, I think. Alright. Anything over here? 8 little things in the fireplace. There's those 8 things there. All sticking out a little bit. Okay. Come on, running shoes. Serve me well. Not like this, running shoes. All right. 4 steps remain. Four steps remain. Brute force. Brute force. It is so funny that I tried words for that long. That I identified there's an 8 there. I identified that's weird. That's definitely what the puzzle is about. And then I just kept trying. Oh my god. Double running shoes. Beautiful. Okay, so it's like this one. Laughing my ass, your ass. Triple running shoes. What a massive dub. At a time like this. And another one there. So I can use it on any door. Feel like I should open the 8th door, which is a diamond, maybe? Permanently open one door in the inner sanctum. Do you wish to use it on this door? I guess maybe not. I don't know. Do I want to open I don't want to open the door to Fenares. Maybe I open the door to Arindia. Maybe I open the door to whatever this is. And you're about to end the run in the planetarium. I really was. I was really about to. I think I go Arindia because I know. Maybe not. Maybe I do Araha because I know. Araha is this one. I know it's violet. I know it's moats. The only thing I don't know is the rays for this one. And I imagine that's probably going to be relevant here. I was like, there's probably something new in 46, but Phil knows best. Phil knew badst. Oh, I should try badst on that thing. All right, guys. Arindia, which is, we just saw like the treasure situation. Should I do Arindia? Should I do Araja, which I know the most information about? Or should I do the diamond one, which I think might be us? Diamond one, Araja. All right, 3 diamonds, 2 Arajas, 1 follow your heart. Okay, let's go for the diamond. Good luck, us. Here's our sigil. So we're... Yep, that's white. Rays are just straight. Motes of light. Makes sense. We do the stars as well. And diamond. Okay. Now what's this thing do? Oh, I see. Dang, I should have done Araha. Araja. Okay, that's really cool, though. I fucking told y'all. Nah, if it's white, it's circles. Not that one, but same size circles. There you go. this one turn the... That's just the outside one. I'm going to put back to circles. But this one changes both the circles and the rays. Well, I can get back to this one. So this is not correct. I need to just cross this out. But the diamond is white, and so we know that that connects to that. We just have to connect now what sort. We would have been able to solve a Raja pretty quickly because we know most of it. But we don't know what the moats that are tied to this one is. Star would be tribal hunter-gatherer. I think we saw that we aren't that, though. I feel like it's most likely that we would be academic based on... I feel like we're close, but this is wrong. We are not rainy. Our weather is like that's not indicated what that one is. So we saw that book the foreman had downstairs, and the book indicated that the moats designate what type of society it is. The rays designate what the weather is. The thing around the outside designates what the color of the seal is. And finally, the center just designates the name of the thing. So, can I go the other way? No, it's brutal. I guess the idea is once you know, you don't have to do any of this that I'm doing. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, no worries. We know a few new things. We know that we know where the keys are. We know one's in the vault. One's in the throne, okay. One's in the station left by your own. One's in major if you draft it quite late. So if you get the music room late, you can get it. Surely you understand this brings up far more questions than it is answered. That's right. We love it. Clock tower at 1:30 is going to give me one, so I know that. Let's try windy. Windy, it fucking windy. Let's try that. And then we're going to switch this back over to... It's interesting that I've somehow blocked half. I don't think we're tribal. I think we're definitely not militaristic. No, I hit the wrong thing. That's brutal. It's such a critical time. For this one... Why is it 5 all of a sudden? Must be the... I like the look of this one. Okay. I think we're going to wait until we learn some more. There's still plenty. We've never been in the attic, for instance. There's still plenty of other stuff. We can get to the basement, not too difficult. But we learned our lesson. We should have gone, and next time we will go for a Raja. But not today. Indecipherable puzzle along with chat is a great combination. I agree. I had a good time. I'm looking forward next time to using my new laser gun. That's right. I have a laser gun now. Looking forward to figuring out some of these sigils. Looking forward to finding the rest of the rooms, finding the last red letter, the last safe. Looking forward to having like 32 allowance to start the day. I think the running shoes, if you have them downstairs, always proc. I think that's because the odds that I've hit every one of those is non-existent. Great. And I can still, after all of that, call it a day in the planetarium. What a treat. And folks, we're going to do just that. Upset kid in the hallway. I don't know if you guys heard that. Folks, we almost filled up our entire Mount Holly, but it was just not to be today. We'll get them next time. We'll get them next time.